smoking. It's just alright. Yeah, might be bad. I just feel like I won't get you. My mind. And I know that everything is working. Interesting. First time. Streamer. Oh, shit, soy tonto. Acabo de abrir el chat y lo he vuelto a cerrar. Okay. Working. Working. Is this free? It is. Okay. Bingo. Let's do this task if we can. I'll try to take those three to the north. Did it just stay behind? I was seeing his face. Man. So let's go. Y hay que dar sin plasmas, ¿no? Antes de... I'm gonna run out of plasmas before my task is done. It's okay. See what we do then. I didn't think about these three. Okay, whatever. I should have known. Se han enfadado los megas por dejarlos atrás todo el rato. ASAP's at like 50 days? That's crazy. How are you doing? Big 8s. Feel a bit? Nice, nice. Beautiful. Oh, hi. My favorite uncle. How are you doing, Wakid? All good? Oof, it's hot, man. Little patience. Don't you know, bump it up. You've got to bump it up, and don't you know, bump it up. Thank you for the follow, Chandeloxa. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Bump it up, and don't you know, bump it up. Oh, it's so quiet, but it's so fucking hot, man, even with the AC on. Work it out. And I believe in you, we can work it out. How long will this take? Oof, oof, oof. More than an hour. Okay. No problem. It's a good hunt anyway. We'll get bored, but it's a good hunt. Then maybe I should have boosted, but I'm too late for that. Eh. Bubbles, not good.
Made of things, who am I to disagree? Ya estaban funcionando, ¿no? Pero lo encontraste, ya para la próxima ya lo tienes. Muy bien, aquí estamos haciendo un poco de bounty otra vez. A ver qué tal. Esta es larguita, bueno, claro, era de esperar, ¿no? Mega Dragon. Pero bueno, es una buena hunt, así que no pasa nada. Lo que debería haberme busteado. Porque no sé si voy a tener otra task de más de una hora. Pero bueno, ya veremos. Ahora sí. Mi regla ahora es... Básicamente las boosts dependen de la experiencia que esté haciendo. Entonces, si hago más de 8 de Raw, me tiro la primera. Y ahora siempre hago más de 8 de Raw. La segunda, con la misma lógica, serían 12. Entonces, si hacemos dúo o team, podríamos tirarnos la segunda. Y la tercera ya serían 24. Yo no creo que vaya a llegar a tirarme la tercera en mucho tiempo. No sé cuánto, pero, ¿sabes? Tendría que ser full team a nivel ya altito. Así básicamente estás pagando lo mismo por la experiencia en los 3 boosts. Entonces sí, ahora ya me toca la primera siempre. Lo decidí hace poco, ¿eh? Antes lo que estaba haciendo era subir esa regla. Es decir, yo empecé con mínimo 8 para el primer boost y luego lo fui subiendo 9, 10, ¿vale? Y la última vez que lo subí dije, oye, pero entonces nunca me voy a tirar más de un boost. Y miré cuánto me sale. Claro, el segundo era 12 con 8, que vale, ok. Pero es que el tercero es 24, si el límite es 8, ¿sabes? Entonces, no, nunca me voy a tirar el tercero ya, así como está. No tengo que subir más el límite, ¿entiendes? Hasta el 600 y pico, 700 no me había tirado ningún boost. Luego a ese nivel, yo estaba, a partir del 600 estaba en Norks haciendo una barbaridad de experiencia. Más de 9 de robo al 600. Y todo el mundo me decía, ¿pero qué haces? ¿Que no te busteas? ¿Estás loco? Y dije, ah, bueno, pues me voy a tirar alguno. Y empecé a tirarme alguno de vez en cuando. Y entonces luego empecé a hacer reglas, como esta. ¿Quiere decir que todo el mundo solo tiene que tirarse hace más de 8? No. Pero se paga solo y creo que se da cuenta. Menos experiencia no me se da cuenta porque si no me echaba boosts antes, pues me voy a echar ahora con menos experiencia. ¿Sabes? Hola, Chopa. No, no me la salto. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué me la iba a saltar? Si obtienes la misma experiencia. El boost te hace lo mismo dentro de doble que fuera de doble, entonces no. Entonces la cuarta y la Stamina Extension, yo creo que si algún día las uso será cuando ya tenga todo lo que quiero y me sobre la pasta, ¿sabes? Porque si no, yo no veo cuándo. ¿Cuánto cuesta la cuarta? ¿Es 180? Si es 180, es llegar a 48 de RO, ¿eh? Nadie hace 48 de RO. Los top teams hacen que 42. Pues a lo mejor habría que bajar el límite. Pero bueno, ya lo veremos. Por ahora lo voy a seguir haciendo así. Lo que hago en la doble es ir permapraise, que nunca uso los praise, solo los uso cuando me salen gratis. como ahora. Tenía War Dragon gratis, me lo he puesto. Pero no gasto cartas. En la doble sí que uso cartas. Y esta doble me compré el tercer Prey Slot. Antes solo tenía dos. Pero como no los uso. Pero ahora ya supongo que me sale a cuenta. A la larga siempre saldrá a cuenta, ¿eh? Pero que como tampoco lo usaba, no le veía el sentido. Soul Bleeder. And theoretically, the Soul Bleeder is the one that deals more damage. People testing it say they have dealt more damage with Crit Spine. It's possible that there is a bug with the armor penetration. And that may happen, right? But the Crit Spine will go down in price, for sure, eventually. I'm not that sure about the Soul Bleeder, since you will need it for the Stellar item. So yeah, I would still go for Soul Bleeder. If you want to test Crypt Spine versus Soul Bleeder, go ahead, but it's going to take you a good while because you have to finish both proficiencies. Hene tested it, and she said she was doing a little bit more damage with the Crypt Spine. But she's still using the Soul Bleeder because she... Well, I don't know now after the rebalance, but she was still using it because she felt safer, had more sustain, and also had tier on it, so... I guess the difference wasn't enough to change it. If you find a cheap crypt or you already have it or whatever, go for the crypt. Else, Soul Bleeder. Rending is good, but not that good. Yeah, I already checked switching the perks. No, why would Crypt be better? Crypt doesn't have any bad perks, right? Soul Bleeder has. We can check anyway. I still need like what? 20 minutes for this task, maybe more. Yeah, I think... How many do I need? Yeah, I think in less than 20 minutes I'm done. So, if you want to wait 20 minutes, we can check it out. And see it with numbers. But I think Crypt Spine may be bugged. Because everybody testing it said they were dealing more damage with Crypt Spine. And in theory, they shouldn't. Anyway, the thing with the update is you need the Soul Bleeder for the Stellar, and you don't need the Crit Spine, so, or you cannot use the Crit Spine. So the Crit Spine will become useless once you're higher level, right? And you will just sell it. But the Soul Bleeder will disappear because you will use it for the Stellar. So the price of the Soul Bleeder should stay or go up, while the Crit Spine should go down. Runner jugando RP. Qué cabrón. ¿Qué va? Si estaba live Runner, ¿no? Estaba jugando Civilization, ¿no? Además no tengo sofá ni gorro de Navidad. Okay, yeah, don't worry. Just like 20 minutes and we can calculate it. Also, I guess I will end up doing a video about that because a lot of people has been asking about different bows lately. Rending is better than Falcon though. That was surprising for me. Because when I was 300, there wasn't proficiency and Falcon was obviously better. ¿Qué tal, Matthews? Muy bien, muy bien. ¿Qué vais a cazar? One more time. Putre. Grandes. Esta bounty está bien. Bueno, yo hago estas bounties siempre, ¿eh? Hago bounties que me dan más de 10 de raw y ya está. Así hago experiencia y bounty. Y no me aburro todo el día en el mismo respawn, aunque a veces acabo mucho tiempo en el mismo respawn, ¿no? Te quedaste toda la hora, ya ves. Es que Boosted, si puedes hacer solo el primer piso, es una pasada. Pero una pasada. Yo no fui el día que estaba boosted porque no me tocó. Pero había ido cuando era 700 y tal, antes del rebalance, con el respawn boosted y hacía más de 9 ahí, ¿sabes? Era una barbaridad. Porque solo con el primer piso te lo pasas bomba. Si tienes que... Bueno, sin el respawn boosted a los 8 ya te has comido el sitio, bajando abajo y todo. No ser que sea un server crowded. Sí, sí, el boost del bicho hace una locura. Y en Rapid Respawn es aún mejor, pero el respawn es por 5 en Rapid. Entonces no te comes el primer piso, ¿sabes? Normalmente yo creo que el primer piso tiene que dar para más de 12, ¿eh? Cuando está por 2. Pero eso será porque andas demasiado rápido, ¿no? Es decir, habrá que pararse. Esperar al respawn. Porque a mí me pasaba, yo al principio ahí haciendo 5 hacía overkill. Y era porque andaba demasiado rápido, básicamente. Empecé a andar más lento y me mejoró todo. Estos sitios como Falcon, Scripts y así, que puedes dar vueltas sin parar y que el respawn no... que hay mucha densidad pero el respawn es pequeño, muchas veces se benefician de andar mucho más lento. Aunque parezca contradictorio, ¿no? Porque siempre queremos ir lo más rápido posible. Pero sí, sí, que Crypt es guapo. De hecho, aún lo tengo en preferidos. Lo debería quitar ya, ¿eh? Pero como se hace en menos de 20 minutos la task, ¿sabes? Da igual. Aunque hagas 8, son 8 más que 2 de la task en 20 minutos. Esos 2 son 6, que son 4 más de RO. Ya estás en 12, ¿sabes? Es una pasada. Sí, yo tengo Flimsy. Yo tengo Flimsy también. Flimsy es la favorita. Antes del nerf, justo el día antes del nerf hice 11 sin usar potis en Flimsies. Ahora hago 10 y medio con el nerf. Y uso potis. Tampoco he intentado no usarlas, ¿eh? Pero supongo que me hacen falta ahora. Pero justo el día antes del nerf estábamos haciendo 11 sin usar potis en Flimsies. Y la task que hace relativamente rápido. Esta ha sido larguita, pero bueno, es una buena hand, da igual. Bueno, para mí una hora son larguitas, ¿eh? Claro, acostumbrado a flimsies y crits. Antes tenía Falcon Knight también en favoritos, pero ese sí que lo cambié ya. Porque esa task sí tardaba más. Yo llevo sin hacer Team Hunt desde esta última doble, no, la anterior. Que hicimos unas cuantas. En esta última hice dúo, pero full team. Desde la anterior, nada. Sí, me gusta ir cambiando, ¿eh? Pero... Es decir, cuando estoy full team, hay un momento que dice, va, un día me apetece, ¿no? Un día solito y tal. Pero... Pero claro, ahora que no tengo team, pues ojalá hacer un team de vez en cuando, ¿sabes? Bounty done. Okay, let's kill this. And I leave. Well, let's roll this first. Nothing. Nothing. Norks. Okay, good enough. Sí, sí, estoy por todos lados. Por todos lados estoy. Pues Norks. Bueno, ponemos esto. Creo que tenía el de Barks. Quizá tiene sentido ir al Castle. Bueno, es que encima es de ataque, que va. Voy a hacer overkill. Vamos a West. Oh, Lyodile. No lo había visto, ¿eh? Aquí no hay nada. Espera, si vamos a Yalajar, vamos por aquí. Se dio España habrá muerto. Bueno, hubo un día, ¿te acuerdas el día que no llegaban los mails? Que estuvimos algunos 3 días sin poder entrar. 3 días full estamina, ¿eh? ¿Te lo puedes creer? Muy fuerte para mí, ¿eh? Me estaban saliendo sarpullidos ya de... Sí, sí, sí. Cuando pasaba una hora o un par de horas me daba igual. Pero ese día que pasó como 2 o 3 días seguidos, me compré la Recovery Key y ya está. Dije, no por culo. Claro, cuando conseguí entrar, cambié la dirección y el teléfono, que eran los de hace 20 años, que tardan un mes en cambiarse por seguridad, y cuando se acabó el mes, pedí la RK, que también tardó como 2 o 3 semanas en llegarme la carta. Vale, pues nada, vamos a hacer un poco de refill y ya está. Ya, ya. Pequeño lo que la estamina. It's getting late, but I don't mind. Okay, Rewil, are you still here? Let's check. Let's check. Give me a second. Oh my, it's getting late, but I don't mind. Tuku, tuku, tuku. Tuku, tuku, tuku. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm also on Twitch. Yeah, I'm everywhere, man. Okay, I have a comparison with the Umbral Master for some reason. We'll use that one. Copy link. Okay. Okay, so this is Umbral Master against Soul Bleeder. Okay. Um, and you wanted to check the rending, right? Or the crypt, or both. Okay, whatever. Well, Soul Bleeder is better than Umbral. Okay, let's check the... I can send you the link too. Let's check rending. You wanted to check. Well, you wanted to check the crit changing the perks, right? Diamond Arrow. Let's open the proficiencies. Oh wait, I'm not showing it. 1 second. So basically, I don't know what I did. This is the Soul Bleeder against the Umbral Master. I don't know who asked this, but yeah, we made the comparison and that's it. Let's do the crit against the Soul Bleeder. And for that, we need the proficiency. So you would change the first one for sure. And I guess the third one. Or the sixth. No, probably the third one, right? Because these three you obviously want. And this is also good. For spells, probably. This is a little bit better than 2 attack. But I'm guessing 2 attack is better than this, else we can check. It is a great time to get back into Tibia, play together. Great time. Rebalance, everything is new or different, feeling great, very comfortable. So yeah, it is a great time. Okay, so in Crit Spine we would have 10% of your magic. Wait, was it of your magic level? Oh, okay, I thought it was of your distance. Okay, magic level is really bad, so you changed the first two. The issue is this one is pretty difficult to calculate, right? Okay, do I have it changed here? Heart attacks? Yeah, it's this 20%, right? So here we would have that 20% only. And then we have 20 armor penetration. And 2 attack. How much does the bow have? 8, so it's 10 too. Does it give you 3 distance? Yeah. It doesn't look good for the Great Spine. Actually, it's not very good. But as I say, I think the armor penetration is back because people has been saying they were dealing more damage with this than it's supposed to be. And let's check the Soul Bleeder just in case we have something wrong. Yeah, 2 distance from here. Yeah. And let's say this is 2.5%, 30% of the time. So it's like 0.8%, right? It's not 2%. So yeah, it's a little better than this because you have the Alpha Omega or whatever. Actually, versus All Undead, this would be better than the Soul Bleeder with this perk. Not much, but a little bit better. Yeah. Armor penetration is supposed to be shit. But people testing it said they were dealing more damage. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't tested it myself. But yeah, armor penetration is supposed to be shit. We can check the holy way, but yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense with ethereal barrage and stuff, but we can. Instead of the 20 armor penetration, you get 10% holy pierce. The issue with pierce is I need a target. So Nightweaver is neutral to both. And this is, how much did I say? 10%. Yeah, that's a little better. It gets closer. Probably on Divine Defiance with the Divine Barrage, this one is better, right? But I only use that at Flimsies, so... Yeah, on Divine Barrage, the Crit Spine is better. On sharpshooter, well, using divine barrage, the creep spine with the divine, with the holy way is better, but you use sharpshooter everywhere, so it doesn't really. If I put here the ethereal barrage, yeah, ethereal barrage is way better than holy, as you can see. But if you're mostly hunting flimsies, it could make sense. Or spectres and stuff like that. Why? I don't know where this came from actually, but yeah, I have 46, 208. This is me. This came from somebody else, but it's gonna be similar. No, but they didn't change the stance. You want me to change the stance? Okay. Then it's 51. And this is 158. No, 55. And this is 158. But still, this is way better. Sharpshooter is way, way better than Divine Defiance. You can actually use Sharpshooter with the Holy Barrage, and it's not a big difference. You know what I mean? Like, it's basically the same numbers we had before. But yeah, if you are using... Well, actually here we are comparing Sharpshooter against Divine Barrage, but this would be against Flimsies, not against this, so it wouldn't... It would make more sense like this. But then if I switch it 69%, if I switch it here to 80%. So sharpshooter is better than Divine Defiance actually. Even using the Divine Barrage. You see? It's a bigger difference now. Yeah, exactly. Unless you're only hunting flimsies, then the other one makes sense. Holy. Okay, let's remove flimsy. Let's add the Night Weaver. I use the Night Weaver because I know it's neutral to both physical and holy. And let's put on the Ethereal Barrage. You're welcome. Thank you for asking. But I think the armor penetration is bugged because 3 or 4 people who have tested told me they were dealing more damage with this. So maybe it's counting as physical penetration instead of armor. I don't know. Physical pierce. Then it would be better, probably. But that would be a bug, so I don't know. I would have to test it, and I don't have a great spine and much less the proficiency, so I'm not gonna test it. Maybe in a test server, but now it's 6 months away from the next test server. But yeah, that's it basically. Let's go check Norks. Oh, we had to refill. Let's check this. Anything else? Plasmas and stuff, okay. I don't have. Okay, I have a couple charms. I will put the Nork, I guess. Let's see if we can get east, west, because at least there are no Norks. Hey, hey. Perfect. Oh, Taka, 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 ta. Yeah, almost everything is better than Infernatil, to be honest. Dragons was already better than Infernatil. Glimpses is better than Infernatil. Asylon is probably better than Infernatil. All the Ferusils are like tier B in my opinion. But I look for experience, so I know it's different for a lot of people. Oh, I should boost, right? You said that, I remember it. So yeah, I should. Let's do it. I don't know if the task is gonna take more than 1 hour, but we can stay an hour. If we finish the task and are bored of west and east is free, we can switch to east. I think Feru in general has been left as a profit place. Else it would need a rework. I mean, there was a rework already, right? To make the lab better. Oh, oh man, this is the worst. I don't know how much we're doing though, because just I didn't restart the thing or anything. Should I? Ingol is better than Infernatil. There are at least like 10 spots above all Ferus Hills. If we count, for example, Norks is like 3 spawns, right? Because you have the castle, west and east. Oh, west, because we're doing Norks. Thank you for the follow, the Halaj. Yeah, we're doing 10, 11. Chilling. The experience varies a lot here depending on how lucky you get with the lures or how good you are walking. If things lure pretty nicely, you can get up to 12 or more at this level. If you mess up a couple of pulls, it's gonna get down to 10.5 or something. Still pretty good. Like now I didn't lure anything from the north. That's pretty bad. But it was gonna take too long to lure it, so that's why I decided to go down anyway. Thank you very much for the raid, Kuznir. How was the stream? How is the sorcerer going? I saw you hunting Grim Reapers, right? Did you stay there? Died right at the end at Grim's? Damn! Unlucky. Fuck! Shit. Yeah. So you minimize Tibia, that's really bad, man, yeah. Rage quit, yeah, indeed. Welcome everyone. Hope you really enjoyed the stream with Kuz. We're now just doing some bounties. I boosted now, so I'm gonna stay here at least an hour. Then I'll see what comes next as a bounty. This place. Probably castle at 700. I've been hunting here since 600, basically. Here, dragons and Asylon and Flimsies. You can do all of those places. Here in Nords, just go castle first, and if you do more than 10 in castle, then you can come west. And if you do 11 or more at west, you can go east. It's a nice progression of respawns. Profit is good too. Probably more profit at Flimsies. Probably that's the one with most profit and similar XP. So yeah, I would probably go Flimsies if I was looking for profit too. Also, the only respawn where I use the Divine Barrage and Divine Defiance, although I'm not sure Divine Defiance is worth at all. But yeah, I use Divine Defiance and Divine Barrage there. Acabo de hacer 10,5, ¿no? 10,6. No sé si ha subido algo más. 10,6 los he visto un buen rato, Emi. En +1, ¿eh? Con Bounty. Pero hacía más o menos lo mismo, ¿eh? En +1 y en el principal. Pero ayer hacía menos en el principal. 10,3 creo. No sé si tenía Bounty por eso, ¿no? No me acuerdo. I think it's actually the same Kuznir recommends. It's basically Carpet Tier 2, but I'll show it to you, don't worry. Also, you have it in a command. If you do !will, well, there is a command for Sharpshooter will and Divine Defiance will, and you can see them, but it's this one. I stuck to that one because that's the only good gem I have. I have the Masan gem on the Masan quarter, basically. So on the carpet. And I didn't want to move it to the Ethereal Barrage. Ethereal Barrage is a little better than that. Just a little bit, because carpet is better than grenade. But I didn't want to move the gem, because then I wouldn't have any gem for Divine Barrage or Divine Defiance. When I use Divine Defiance, I use basically the same will, but going for Divine Barrage tier 2 instead of the grenade. And then I use the same gem. Ballistic Mastery is even better, but then I lose the unrest, and it's not worth. Thank you very much for the follow. Backrolol. So yeah. If you don't need unrest at all, Ballistic Mastery is the one that gives you the most damage in Sharpshooter. Well, in both stances, actually. But yeah, you usually need the unrest, right? Then Ethereal Barrage is better in Sharpshooter, and Positional Tactics is better in Divine. So Masan is always the third option, but it works on both sides, and it gives you the unrest. And I'm always talking damage-wise. I don't care about anything else, to be honest. Just the damage. As long as I survive, I only care about damage and XP. And as long as I don't waste, I don't care about the profit either. But I play for free, by the way. I only pay the premium. Well, now I buy TCs for giveaways we do in the stream. They don't put money into the game. Everything has been farmed in-game. That's why I have no tiers, and I only have one gem. Although I have money for the next improvement. I haven't decided what to improve yet. It was gonna be a tier on the bow, but now the bow is not beast anymore, right? So I'm not sure I want to tier it. I'm gonna wait and see how often people loot the new bow. So my plan for today is basically finishing the stamina in this char. For now, 45 more minutes in this place, then we check what's the next bounty we get. And then I guess I can do some Kalanta char. I have a 200 RP in Kalanta. But I'm just hunting hyenas with that one. Hyenas is great now at 200. I would like to try lions actually on that char, but I need to do the access. Maybe we do that. We will see. Basically, the Defiance will is almost the same, because I want to use the same gem, right? But I get the Barrage tier 2. Also, I made that will before the nerf. I haven't checked if after the nerf it's still worth to go Barrage tier 2. I probably shouldn't stay here, but yeah, I shouldn't. I always forget to go west. I never do this. But since we have Nork for bounty, we get some Norks here, right? It will make the task a little faster. Anyway, Memel, I only use Divine Defiance and Divine Barrage in Flimsies. Before the nerf, it made sense in Dragons if you don't lose Unrest, but losing Unrest it didn't. Well, and the same in Ingle, basically. So I was still using Sharpshooter in Ingle and Dragons, because else I lost Unrest and did less XP. But Divine Defiance made sense. Now, not even. After the nerf, Sharpshooter is better even in those places where they are weak to Holy. I don't like that pool, it's too empty. Really? Okay. There's nothing here. Did I leave them behind before? Yeah, you left one behind. Okay. Comando de hotkeys, no. Pero las puedes ver en pantalla, ¿no? Pero lo puedo hacer, ¿eh? No sé, son... Es que para mí las hotkeys son muy personales, ¿eh? Piensa que yo, no sé, tengo estas de casualidad, ¿no? Porque era lo que me iba sintiendo cómodo yo en cada momento, ¿sabes? Yo lo tengo todo en el ratón, todo. Menos loot y andar, está todo en el ratón. Claro, sin ratón no puedes hacer esto que acabo de hacer, de tirar el barras donde no hay bicho, ¿no? Tampoco te creas que hago mucho aim, ¿eh? Es decir, no sé. No sé si es súper importante. Pero tu forma de jugar es muy old school. Antes se jugaba solo con el teclado. O cruzando las manos incluso, ¿no? Cogiendo el ratón de vez en cuando. Yo ahora no sería capaz de jugar sin el ratón, yo creo. Me costaría muchísimo, pero mucho, ¿eh? Y al principio me costó acostumbrarme al ratón. Estuve como una semana que no le daba bien ni a una hotkey. Pero yo antes también jugaba con el teclado. Pero es que una vez te acostumbras es súper cómodo. Pues nada, aquí nos quedamos. Es el Amres. Es el Amres, la desbloqueas al nivel 250 y hace que los monstruos que son a distancia ya no sean a distancia. Es que, bueno, se va a morir ahora, así que no lo vas a ver. ¿Ves que el Bark tiene como un arco al lado? Ese es un monstruo que normalmente ataca a distancia y como le he dado con el spell, se venía a mí a melee. ¿Ves que ese Dwarf se mantiene a distancia ahora? Pues cuando le doy con el spell, lo atraigo, ¿ves? Eso hace. A nivel... Bueno, cuando lo desbloqueas viene muy bien en Mirror. Es una gozada. Yo lo echo mucho de menos, ¿eh? En el level 200 y eso que ahora estoy cazando bichos que no son de lejos. Pero cuando de vez en cuando hago alguna task o algo y hay un bicho de lejos, lo echo mucho de menos. Me parece que se desbloquea demasiado tarde ese spell. Es parecido al del EK. El EK también tiene un Unrest, pero el del EK hace Xeta, es decir, le quita el agro. Este no, este solo les quita el ataque a distancia. Si están atacando a otra persona, seguirán atacando a otra persona, no se giran para ti. It was an awful unrest, so he just left. Everything was gonna stay away from me. Oh. Oh, we're leveling up. Nice. Oh, okay, we got out. Come on, let's work. Last level. Come on, come on. 1014. It's crazy, man. I didn't expect to get this far into the game, to be honest. Level 1014. How far will we get? I have no idea. Especially hunting solo, right? At some point, hunting solo, it's gonna become impossible to do one level a day, right? When is that? Because I thought it was around 800, but it's obviously not. 10% distance, and the 5th is critical, right? Or am I crazy? Yeah, isn't it? Or did I say the 5th and 6th? Oh, you saw it, right? I don't know if you got enough time to see them. Yeah. Well, no. For Masan, it depends on the level. What level are you? Yeah, then I said the 5th and 6th. You are the 700? Then for you, base damage is better. At 1100 or so, critical becomes better. Critical scales more, but you need to have enough damage and healing for it to surpass the base damage and healing, the base damage. So yeah, 4% base damage on Masan before 1100. After 1100, you can go for crit, but it's gonna be almost the same at the beginning, but it will scale further. Yes, 10% beast is always better than 2 attack now, because you use spells in every turn. It wasn't before the rebalance, because we only used 1 spell and then 1 rune. So it was only 1 spell every 2 turns. Now after the rebalance, we use 1 spell every turn, so the 10% became better. And it doesn't matter if you're on Divine Defiance or on Sharpshooter, because both the attack and the 10% multiply with the distance. So both scale with distance. It's not that they scale differently, it's simply that one is better than the other. You're welcome. The 5%, it's just like 10% better. So basically, the 2 attack gives me 19 damage, and the 10% gives me 21. So yeah, the difference is not huge, but it is better. How long left? 10 minutes. ¿Eres paleta o algo? Yo no tengo los dedos pequeños, ¿eh? Pero tampoco soy paleta. Carpintero. Claro, tiene sentido. Hay que usar guantes, hay que usar guantes. Bounty task. Okay, let's just finish the boost and we go see what else we got. Una catch track there. No te pones guantes. Usas la mano para lijar, ¿no? En vez de, sin papel de lija, ¿no? Usas la mano directamente. Sí, sí, mi padre tiene las manos igual. No sé, la verdad. Además son bastante pequeños, ¿eh? Los ratones. Yo me quedé con el Corsair porque se puede adaptar un poco el panel del lado y me va bien. Pero es muy pequeño, ¿eh? Es decir, tengo, no sé, lo uso con los dedos. Claro, yo hay teclas, el, el 1, 2 y 3 no, ¿no? Pero las que están más atrás les suelo dar, digamos que con la uña, ¿sabes? Pongo el dedo como empinado, no sé explicarlo. ¿Me entiendes, no? Básicamente le doy con la uña. De hecho, están más desgastadas por eso, aunque las uso menos, algunas. Pero están más desgastadas porque la uña desgasta más que el dedo. Se puede subir un poco, ¿eh? Pero muy poco. Se puede subir, ¿eh? Debajo del este, tienes una llave Allen, que en teoría es para tirarlo para adelante y para atrás. Pero también se inclina un poco y sube un poquito, pero es muy poco, ¿eh? Son milímetros, no sé cuántos, pero son milímetros. Pero claro, ya lo tendrás arriba del todo, ¿no? Es decir, tú lo quieres subir un poco más. Sí se puede porque de hecho yo lo tengo abajo. Es decir, yo lo tengo bajado. Pero supongo que no se sube lo suficiente para ti. Yo es que literalmente el pulgar lo tengo apoyado en la mesa, ¿eh? No, no, todo lo tengo apoyado en la mesa. Muevo el ratón con los dedos. Pero claro, eso cada uno tiene un estilo diferente. Por eso digo que son muy personales las hotkeys. Ah, mira, ya se ha acabado el bus, ¿no? Pues nada, hacemos este pull y fuera. Porque he busteado, ¿no? Sí. Okay, Great Warriors it is. Very good. Diabolisk. Nice. Misclick. Um, hey bro, which spots are good for Paladin 450? No West Russia, Katas. You can already try Nagas also. And Mirror. Mirror, I guess you're already really bored of Mirror, but yeah. Okay, this is taken forever. We'll put ourselves next. I don't know if I want to wait, actually. I guess we'll do something else and I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. I'm thinking. We can go northeast. But then I rolled the prey for nothing, right? But it's okay. There aren't many parks anyway. But we already have the charms for Norks. I'll probably change this one, put Dwark. Well, I haven't checked if it's free, so let's wait for that first. And I should have Dwark here somewhere too. I guess I'll put Zap. So yeah, Joao, Katas, wildlife is nice, but yeah, it's only like 20 minutes. Nagas, what? Team Hunt or what? Team Hunt at 400 Norks. And Deathlings, probably too easy now. Cobras. But yeah, Russia is obviously great, but you have other options. I can check my list too. Oh, East is taken. I'm not going castle. So let's see, what charms do I have on? Do I have, okay, I have full dragons. The dragons is just like castle, so I can just stay in castle. We have been in dragons already today, that's why I prefer this. Let me check 1 second, my list. I did a lot of bestiaries at 400, I remember. Summer, winter. Winter is really nice at 400. Let me see my list and I'll show you. Okay, I don't know what you see though. Okay, you see only the middle. Let's do it smaller. One second. Okay. So you asked that 400. This is old though, but yeah, Katas, Mirror, Warzones 4, 5, and 6 are nice. You probably overkill now after the rebalance, but they are pretty nice. Otherworld, but it's mostly profit. Candy, if you didn't do it already, because later on it's going to be boring and it's pretty good bestiary. Oskayat is pretty nice also. And Winter Court, yeah. Oh, and the X. I forgot about the X. Min-mass later, because at 400 I wasn't great at min-mass. But last stand with the X was pretty good at 400. And yeah, Naga, Summer, and Deathlings, as I said. Deathlings at 400 solo probably hit pretty hard. I guess I was already about 500 here. So I removed the charm that I'm gonna use. Okay, whatever. I'll add it again. I'm not gonna change more charms. Yeah, but he's asking for 400, so I don't think he's gonna cap Nagas, Katas yet. 7 is a lot, though. I don't think I ever got more than 6, but I don't know. You know, I wasn't too good luring the center. I know in the center you have to go to the east, then to the west, and then back to the east. I never really understood well how to do that. Also, Katas is a high-paced hand, right? You have to go really fast. If you just box and chill, you're not gonna do too much. It's 20 minutes in the bow. We were killing these on the east, right? Last time. But we said we could try the normal lab. Let's try the normal one. Oh, I changed the thing. Wait. Gracias por los likes, Ruso. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? I'm not gonna... Well, I'm gonna do these at least, right? But not going downstairs. Last time we went downstairs because even with these we were seeing bubbles. But the results weren't better, right? So let's just do it like this. El mejor RP por lejos. Muchas gracias, señor. Con la F luteo. Porque me muevo con WASD. Primero lo puse en la V y pensaba darle con el pulgar, pero es imposible no darle al espacio, al menos para mí. Entonces me lo pasé a la F. Y luego quise ponerlo también en la X porque cuando camino hacia el este se me hace muy incómodo lootear, ¿no? Me tengo que parar, aunque sea un segundo. Entonces quería darle a la X, pero no le doy. Así que uso solo la F. Let's finish the imbue and then we check crypts again, see if we get lucky. Al 700 tier S, no. Bueno, era, vale. A ver, yo dejé de ir muy pronto a Catas, nunca la amé. Nunca me encantó Catas. Pero era buen profit, ¿no? Eso sí. Pero yo dejé de ir al 500, ¿eh? No al 700. También son muchos bichos, ¿sabes? Son muchos charms que poner también. No sé si nunca si alguna vez le puse todos. Saludos, Sumoto. Mis primeros streams fueron en catas, con muy mala calidad también, no sé por qué. Bueno, sí, porque la tarjeta gráfica era AMD y se ve que el driver de AMD no se llevaba bien con Twitch, básicamente. Por eso me cambié a Nvidia. No, el doble step. Con la derecha, yo en la derecha solo llegaba como a 5 y pico, ¿eh? La derecha es la pequeñita. También supongo que depende del server, ¿eh? De lo crowded que esté. ¿Qué hacías? ¿Cogías también salitas de abajo o algo o qué? Porque yo sin las salitas de abajo, con 5 o 5 y medio ya veía un montón de burbujitas. Ah, vale. Claro, sí. Yo me quedo sin respawn antes. Lo que bueno, que no está mal, pero que después del 500 había sitios mejores. Yo en Nagas llegué a hacer, después del nerf, creo que fue, ¿no? Tengo que tener clips de antes y después del nerf, porque lo hice para compararlos. Creo que después del nerf llegué a 6,2 o algo así. Está bien. También era menos de 600, ¿no? Porque, o 600 cuando lo nerfearon. Porque al 600 nos vinimos aquí a Northwest en dúo. Y cuando nerfearon Norks, mira, Llevamos tiempo queriendo probar dragones. Y decíamos, bueno, Norks está muy fuerte, vamos a aprovecharlo. Cuando nerfeen Norks, vamos a dragones, porque sabíamos que lo iban a nerfear tarde o temprano. Y el día que nerfean Norks, nerfean dragones también. Y dijimos, pues nada, ya no tiene sentido. De hecho, fuimos a dragones, pero no, el resultado no nos gustó. Muy poco profit, eso sí. Pero muy poco profit como RP, ¿eh? El Monk hacía una barbaridad de profit en Nagas. Yo no entendía, decía, no usas potis, ¿qué pasa? No, no lo entiendo. Porque yo fui dúo con un Monk varias veces y yo sacaba pues 200k con suerte y él sacaba más de un kk y era como, ¿qué? ¿Cómo has sacado un kk? Tampoco tengo claro que sean la peor, ¿eh? Pero bueno, está bien. Estuvieron muy fuertes mucho tiempo los Monks, sí. Haciendo 2 kk de profit la hora a nivel 400, 500, era una locura. Hello, Yemando. What are you doing? Today we're not overkilling, I don't know. We weren't doing this pool. I don't love this pool, but I mean, it should be better than going downstairs. Going downstairs takes a lot of time. 8% or 10% distance, one of the two. It depends on how many mobs you hit with your spells. If you just want to be safe, 10% distance on auto attacks. Instead of +1 distance and instead of 4 critical. So instead of the first two. I shouldn't stay for this too, but it's fine. Hey guys, last lap. Let's see if we finish the inview. Yeah, it was better going downstairs. Interesting. We're not seeing bubbles today, so I don't know. I'm weaker than right after the nerf. Well, I guess I had a bounty, right, that day? I guess with a bounty, whoever killed this minute up. And do you play Tibia, Tio Bru? Yeah, I think I'll just go for the 10% distance. Why not, right? I've been thinking though, how much do I want to invest in that? Because sooner or later I'll have to change the bow, right? Let's do the last pull. Oh, not even last pull. The lap again takes like 3 minutes. The respawn rate in this spawn is great. In all the places, south, west, east, castle, it doesn't matter. In 3 minutes you have to respawn again. What, they stayed behind? Okay, no envio. Perfect. What do I do? I don't want to come back here, so I'm gonna delete my name. And let's see if we can like get grid warriors. Maybe the first guy left and the second hasn't been online or something. It's just 20 minutes left. It would be nice to do that task. To give all we are. I don't have tokens, right? Or do I have some from the last final? No. I guess I need 10. Ooh, they're really expensive now. Why? I have some rope builds. Let me see something. Those 25. Yeah, they are more expensive, but I can take 12 and spend them, no? Well, actually, I don't need them. Because the helmet still has imbue. Okay. What about saber tooth? I do have some. Mm, I don't know. Let's see if I'm missing anything. I don't know if I am. Okay. Brains. Only brains. Okay, we're good. We're up all night to get lucky. Well, I guess my next upgrade is the bow itself, right? Just buying it. Come so far, so far. The dead brains are expensive. It's the first time this item is expensive. Or the first time I see it expensive. Why? 360, 160, 200. I'm gonna buy the tokens anyway, actually. Just 6 though. Not true. Not true. The brains were always cheap, really cheap. Were cheap for months. It has been months I've been buying Strike, Vampirism Intricate. In the past, it was powerful, as you can see in my hotkey. My hotkey says powerful, but the brains were cheap for like a year, at least in this server. And the tokens are really expensive now, so. But yeah, I guess it went back to normal. But 60k, the tokens, that's really expensive. Okay, I'm gonna go to toilet and to check on my dogs. Oh wait, let's check Grid Warriors, see if we get lucky now. Else I'll try again after. $15k. But 15k is really cheap. Are the tokens less than 37k in your server? The tokens are 30 in your server? Yeah, there are 62 here. That's the difference. What token? The token is 57, exactly. So 15 is cheaper than the tokens. Way cheaper too. No, but 62 is not normal. It's right now for some reason, but usually it's around 50, 50 something. I guess someone in your vault is farming the outfit or something. Here the average is 51 and 56. The average. Yeah, 30k means 150. It's more expensive than the. Yeah. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean, Brooke. So they were really cheap here. Really cheap, I mean like that. 15, less than 20. So they were cheaper than the tokens. And now they are more than 30. So that's why I was surprised. Okay. I didn't check the thingies. Let's check it. This is the only one that doesn't have anything beautiful. Well, this would be nice in team. Not happening though. These two are beautiful. Although attack, meh. I guess on Lyodile it's more useful than on Dragon. But that doesn't make sense, right? Winston? Because you're buying it for the you're not gonna make it go higher than the price you're buying it for. I tell him not Polish and he just leaves. So we got lucky, you see? A quien madruga, Dios le ayuda, no? Okay, I want to try this. I mean, we're not going to do more experience than we're already doing, right? But I want to try it. I want to try Sharpshooter with Divine. And I don't need the weapon, the armor. I mean. $696. I don't know. 660. 725. 720. We don't need the unrest, so we could have improved the barrage. Yeah, without improving the ethereal is better, even here. I guess we could have a different wheel just to come here With the barrage improved, but without unrest. Oh, it can be just our divine will. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense at this level. I guess it could make sense at lower level. But I don't understand. If you buy them all, you mean you buy everything? Yeah, that's a huge whale. There are a lot in the market usually. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, but I think 60k offers were already there. I may be wrong though. I did sell some tokens some months ago for 60k or 62 because it happened also. You know what I think it happens? I think simply there is somebody doing the outfit and every some months he goes to different servers to buy a lot of tokens and then the price goes crazy for like a month and then it drops later again. But it can also be what you say, definitely. But I think that's very, very risky, actually. Exactly. Exactly. You transfer them to another server where they are more expensive and you make profit out of it. And that's a safe bet because you already know the prices in both sides. Emptying the market and then trying to sell in the same market more expensive, that's very risky. ¿Qué tal, Macone? ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, exactly. I don't know if people keeps farming them. I haven't been doing golds for like 300 levels or more. Probably more than 300 levels. I do the finals, that's it. And that's why I ran out of golds. I had tokens until last week. Just from doing the Bestiary. But yeah, it sounds like it's a very good moment to do golds and graves. ¿Estoy haciendo 9? Ah, sí. Pues así, matándolo todo. Mati, killing everything. It will probably go down because we are overkilling for sure, right? But you can do 8. You can maintain 8. 9, we're overkilling for sure. It will probably go down, but it can happen. We will see. Or is the respawn... Wait. Is the respawn boosted? If the respawn is boosted, we should not go downstairs. Let me check. No, it's not boosted. Okay. if the respawn is boosted, you can do crazy experience here. And profit also. And we haven't seen bubbles. That's why I thought the respawn was boosted. But it isn't. So yeah. It's just walking slowly. That's what I do. I simply walk slowly. Well, that one is always here in one lap, not here the next lap. The one in the north, you saw I picked trying to get one. He wasn't there. He's always there. One lap is there, one lap he's not there. When you're doing 8 already, that happens. Anyway, I don't know if we will stay here long enough to see it go down. Well, on average, is it 12 tokens on average per run? So it's more than that. Ah, no. You say 100 a week. That's a lot. Or you mean total? Total golds and graves. Yeah, maybe total. Yeah, it's actually going to 9. So yeah, apparently you can do 9 if you walk slowly. I thought the max was 8. And already after the rebalance, we were doing a little more than 8. So yeah, I don't know. You see, that one came now and it wasn't here last lap. I don't even know if we will see it peak. Because the task is almost done. I love this task, man. It goes so fast. Thank you very much for the follow, Thomas David. You're usually on YouTube, or am I crazy? I think I've seen that name before. The thing is, they don't take any time to die, right? They die in like 3 turns, I think. You may overkill, but take 5 or 6 turns to kill them. And then it also takes them 10 seconds more to respawn. You know what I mean? Anyway, we're not staying here even 15 minutes. We're not seeing the experience peak because we already finished the task. I love it. This task is great. Done. Let's kill this. Well, I only have 5 minutes stamina. Let's stay, man. I'm not gonna go for 5 minutes somewhere else, right? Let's just stay. Let's see it peak. But yeah, it does go down, you see? Well, like 8.5 you can do easy. Oh yeah, I want to do Celos. I haven't done the Bestiary on Celos. I was only doing golds at like 400. But yeah, Celos and Library I would like to do. Graves I haven't finished either, so I wouldn't mind finishing Graves. Final arena. Oh, mini arena I didn't finish probably. I finished some of them, probably not the elves. I think I finished the different ones, but not the elves. Well, the 9 was counting on nerds also. I didn't restart the hand analyzer. But yeah, you can do 8, 8.5. We try to go faster or what? I think if we try to go faster, we'll just see more bubbles. But we can try. I'll kill this one. We go faster and the experience goes down, you see? It's weird. This place is weird like that. You just have to walk slowly, that's it. Falcons is the same. Oh, the stamina is gone. Okay. We leave. Carnival Street. Perfect, and we have Goliath. We already have our first task of tomorrow. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Yeah, you see, when you go when you do these tasks in 20 minutes, it's like you if you were doing 12, bro. It's crazy. Because you're doing 8, but you get 2 from the task, which is done in a third of an hour, right? So it's like 6 per hour, which is 4 raw. 8 and 4, 12. It's crazy. Okay, logged out. Okay, Okay, I'll be right back. And we do some Keklanta. It's still sunny, man, and I'm already done with my stamina. That's not necessarily good. Tomorrow I'll have to do something in the morning. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back, I'm back. Oh, wait. Mm. Gracias por las rositas que acabo de verlas, Macone. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo va todo? Vamos a hacer un poco de level bajito, ¿no? Hmm. Looking for something. Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. For something. Oh, it's full moon. Okay, makes sense. Well, then it's a good moment to do the task or a bad moment to do the access, I mean. Oh, it started today, right? Interesting. There is someone here. It's gonna be free, but yeah, it needs 10 minutes. So I don't even think I have Greenvale quest started, so we can start it. Oh, it is. Ah, but that's what? Then I only need this part. Okay, I have to talk to the NPC inside first. Right? Okay, if that's the case, then I'm gonna walk the dogs. So I can do something with these 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes. I'll be right back, but yeah. The respawn should be free when I come back. Gordito? Vamos a hacer un pipí, va. Okay. Drink. Right on time. Well, 2 minutes late. Evening, Low Point. How are you doing? What? Okay, someone is north. It's weird to see south first and then north, for me at least. Yeah, it's basically a profit place. Pretty good for EKs for profit before you can go to Otherworld. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I can check my list. I don't know if we checked it yesterday. I also have a list for EK, but I don't remember anything after 100, basically. Well, apart from Barclays at 200. But Barclays is full waste. Is there more density with the full moon? Or is it just because someone ran in and out and they're moved? We'll see. We'll see. It feels like there is more density in this first lap. More shamans? But they replace normal hyenas, right? So it's not more density? We will see. It did feel like more density on the first lap. Well, the experience is higher. So yeah, apparently there is more density. But maybe it's just the first lap, right? Maybe the second lap it's normal or something. I know Oskayat changes. Oskayat is much better on full moon. Yeah, I never noticed the difference here. I wasn't maxing out when I was hunting here. And maybe the respawn is faster. Maybe I don't need to go to the upstairs. I'll do it normally for now. And we'll see. More density? Yeah, that if there is more density, it's really nice. Thank you for the follow. Gracias por el follow, venezolano. Thank you, Raeku. All good, all good. I already hunted on my main, so it's time for a little Kalanta. What did we do today on the main? We did Mega Dragon Bounty, Norks Bounty, and Crypt Warriors Bounty. Pretty good, to be honest. It looks like the hype of the rebalance has faded away a little bit, because respawns are not that crowded anymore. We can do 3 tasks again in the same day. Yeah, I imagined. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Thank you very much, Reiko. Twitch is weird, right? Kick is weird, I mean, because it has no ads and has some other things, right? Like some people say they have better quality and stuff, but there is way less people in Twitch. I mean, I guess big people doesn't really feel it, like Kuznir or others, because they take their own community there, right? But to start, it's like impossible. Streaming a couple of months in Twitch, you end up with 10, 20 viewers consistently. In Kick, in the same time, you're lucky if you have 5. Also, the rates are really weird in Kick, because you have to do it by command, and it doesn't notify the streamer or anything. You have to have an alert for it, right? If you don't have a bot with the alert, nobody knows you've been raided. Yeah, kinda, Marcus. Kinda. Actually, for the low level, I wanted to play another vocation, but this was the only vocation I found with decent skills, actually. I was looking for like 2 months or something, and the only 114 plus skills I got was Paladins. So I ended up buying this Paladin. Well, it was 105. We checked it yesterday when I bought it. 114 base distance. Now it's 227 and 116 base distance. So very good. Thank you very much for the raid, Koyen. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Yeah, you see the second lap wasn't as dense as the first one. So maybe there is more density, but it takes longer to respawn or something. Like it's in the same spawn spot. Because we didn't skip anything, right? We did the whole lap. Well, but you need to be partnered first, Raiko. I'm not partnered, so you know I don't get anything from Kick. But yeah, once you are partnered, Kick pays you basically 95% of the income, and Twitch only pays you like 30. So yeah. How was the stream, Koyen? What did you do today? 1K ED, 500 ED, and 300 ED, yeah. I mean, you gotta love your vocation, right? Also, it feels very different. When my main was 200, I was a huge noob. Now I'm just a small noob, right? I didn't even understand how people did 2KK wrong when I was 200. And now I'm doing 3. Easily 2. And yeah, it's mainly because of the rebalance, but even before the rebalance, we came here and we were fine. And we were overkilling north before the rebalance. When I was 200, I couldn't even survive at north. So yeah, you kind of relive the vocation in a different way. When you see someone yellow, you just kill them, right? Level! Well, this guy gets levels too fast, right? Oh, and we got very bad praise, I just realized. Also, as a druid, you always have teams for bosses and for hands. Because there is always need for druids. You wanna disappear already, familiar? Thank you for the follow, unknowns. Thank you very much. No, only in energy leap. Yeah, at level 20 you can use runes, yeah. When do you unlock at level 70, right? You unlock the barrages. But yeah, level 20 you can use runes. Depends on what you're hunting and the style you're hunting in. But later on, runes are not used anymore. And I guess you've seen videos and stuff. It just changed 2 weeks ago with the rebalance, so yeah. We used to use runes all the time. Now we have double spells, so we don't need the runes anymore. But you haven't unlocked the spells yet. You unlock them at level 70. Thank you for the follow, Wishinsky. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, below level 70. Well, now you're already more than level 20. Activate one stance. Are you using any stance? You should activate a stance. At level 20 you unlock both. I think below level 150 it makes sense to use Defiance. But it doesn't really matter below level 70 because you don't have the spells yet. So yeah, at level 70 you can also use Sharpshooter. At below level 70. From 70 to 150 I would use Defiance because your arrow is mono target, but your spells are AoE, so you can deal more damage with Holy than with the physical. Stance, like the second one. Stents. Yeah. Just click it once and it has a like a frame, a golden frame around it when it's active. Like, can you see my whole screen? In the top left corner, I have the two stances. You see sharpshooter is the yellow one. It has a golden frame around it. Divine Defiance is this red one, and it doesn't have the frame because it's not the active one right now. So yeah, you activate one and you will see your distance go up or get extra holy magic level and healing magic level. Sharpshooter gives you more distance. For example, right now I have 180 distance. It's because of that, because my base is only 116. Thank you for the follow, Arrow. Thank you, Marre. So yeah, that will help you a lot because it will give you better skills for free, basically. And you don't need to think about it unless you die. When you log out, it stays on, but if you die, it goes away. So you have to activate it again when you log in again after dying. And yeah, at that low level, you can basically hunt anything and use anything. You can use runes if you go to really crowded places like tombs and stuff like that. But if you're gonna hunt, well, even at stone refiners, if you get some of them together, like 4 or more, you can use runes there. But if you're gonna hunt them 1 by 1 or 2 by 2, it doesn't make sense. Just use your Sorry San or whatever it's called, the Divine Missile. I don't know what level you unlock it from. I should re-roll the praise. But maybe I don't care, right? I don't want to spend all the cards. Actually, it's good to get bad ones because it gives me the chance to do some questing and stuff without being worried about wasting the praise. Royal Spears. You unlock hunting spears at 25, I think. And then later you unlock the enchanted ones at like 30 or something. Yeah, you can use that and just go mono target, whatever. The bow is important at 150. Level 40, I don't think it's a big difference. What arrow do you unlock at level 40? Or Onyx arrow or something? Probably at level 40 it's even better with a crossbow, right? At 150 is when you want to be using the bow for sure, because you're gonna attack in area like I'm doing now. Before that, there is probably an optimal way. I don't think it's that important. You level up fast anyway, right? I can check. I also have a list of set. It's from before Sangin, so it's pretty old. It's at least 3 or 4 years, at least 4 years old, I think. I think it's from 2022. But for low levels, I don't think anything has changed. Maybe the proficiency, right? I don't know if there is any important proficiency at low level. We can check it in, good. Maybe in 20 minutes, I use another familiar or something. Because I don't remember much. Haven't been below 100 in like 3 or 4 years, probably. But I was anyway using the spears I got from the floor and stuff. Like, I wasn't taking too much care about the really low level. Because it goes fast anyway. And it's expensive. So you don't want to be investing in equipment too. Or at least that was my idea. Anyway, the equipment you're going to change really fast too. Hey, Sevi. What with Pule? I'm lost. Strong Paladin gameplay. Well, I'm playing the Kalanta char. I saw him streaming earlier, yeah. He was with Annie at Katas. Yeah, now we are a mini 200, so we're not that strong. Although it feels great with the rebalance, I have to say. How are you doing? All good? He's PGing with Annie lately, right? How high is he already? Bule. Hey, Levi. All good? Then I have another color too. Right. But you were sleeping, man. You know, at what time did you stream? I know. Sometimes I do that. I'm a human. Okay, okay. Maybe I wasn't sleeping. What time is that for us? That's what? GMT -6 or something? Isn't it like 4 or 5 hours ago? Ah, no, wait. PM. Okay, so it's 4 a.m. So yeah, it's like 15 hours or 17 hours ago. Stone refiners. If you're already overkill, then Quadas, but they hit pretty hard at low level. Like probably too hard below 100. And sea serpents. Or you can try bone beasts, you can try heroes, and you can try yellow taxes. Does that help? It's 1:55 p.m. for you, so it's in 8 hours. Yeah, as I was saying, 16 hours ago. Yeah. Oh, it's 7 hours. Difference. Yeah, basically. I was sleeping for sure. It was 4 or 5 a.m. here, so. Stealing nuts? What the heck? Okay. I was saying it was 4 or 5 a.m. here, so yeah, I was sleeping. What did you do though? How did it go? Very nice. Energy is pretty nice. Have you already done the stone refiners? I guess so, right? You can also go vampires. Well, I also said bone beasts, right? And you can also go Putrid mummies, but they also hit pretty hard. Scarabs, but I never loved scarabs. Maybe you do. I never liked them. I might not have the Bestiary in my name for ancient scarabs. Yeah, well, there you hunt with TFBs. You just run and throw TFBs behind you, so great fireball wounds. Right? You don't really stop or anything. But soon you're also gonna have the barrages and the Masan. Isn't it a level 70? Yeah, but the arrows are useless, right? It's just like expensive burst arrows with 4 more SQMs. Or did you find them useful? If you already have the barrage, I would probably go full Divine Defiance and use Divine Barrage and Masan all the time. Although the Ethereal Barrage may be better. But your arrow is mono-target, your spells are not, so I guess it makes more sense boosting holding. Thank you for the follow, Anna. It is way better than the old, like miles better. And the lower you are, the more you feel it. And that's good, because low-level Paladin was a pain in the ass, I have to say. For me, the worst level range as a paladin was from 100 to 150. Because I kind of saw diamonds close, but it took forever, right? And yeah, I was like, come on, come on. Actually, I stopped playing at like 120 because I saw it taking too long. Yeah, yeah, well, but that's not from the rebalance. That's because Paladin always trained more, right? And now free accounts can train till skills 80, right? That's also new, but not from now, like from more than a year ago, right? The worst offline training is for the mages. They say they train more while hunting, like they get more magic level than the rest of vocations do with their skills while hunting. I'm not that sure. Well, basically, distance is the skill that goes faster, or Paladin is the one that trains faster. Then it's Feast and melee skills, basically, right? Sword, axe, and club. So monks and EKs. And then the magic level is really slow. Like if you train forever, or with what feels forever, with the Paladin you'll get 120. With the EK you get like 110, 112. I think it's less than 115 in the time the Paladin gets 120. And the mage will only be like 80 if you're really lucky. Okay, last lap and we can check bows and stuff for low levels maybe. Dum, dum, dum. Galvanize. ¿Qué pasa, gordito guapo? I do. Okay, we got 2 levels so far, not bad. Oh, I have no cat? What? Classical hip hop. Muy bien, señor, muy bien. ¿Tú cómo estás? ¿Cómo ha ido? 643. Muy bien, ahí vas. Ahí vas. Muchas gracias por los regalitos. Vas bien, vas bien. Poquito a poco, ¿no? Lo importante es no parar, ¿sabes? Yo no tengo que parar tanto, ¿no? Ah, estoy cogiendo las ratanas. Ah, por eso no tenía acá. No, cautana, ¿no? Ah, no, ratana. Tup, 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 tup. Shatter arrows are the same area than the elemental ones, right? Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Am I blind? Enchanted spear, you see? Hunting spear. Yeah, I was using spears at low levels. And then with the composite hornbow was my first bow. And actually you were changing to crossbow before, but now with the crystalline arrows it's not needed, right? Crystalline arrows are pretty strong. Huh. I can, but there is way too much stuff. Like I don't know if you will find anything because I have you can see I have so many stupid things here. But yeah, let's share share. Mm, But how do I see the accesses? Um, it doesn't say. Oh, okay, wait. Like this, beware, perfect. That's the link I wanted. There you are. No, the thing is not that you can read it. The thing is there are too many things, right? So I don't know if you will find what you look for or if you understand the different sheets. But yeah, here, basically interesting stuff for everybody. There is the different locations tabs that have hands for XP and for profit. Then there is the set tab that has the set for different levels up to 400 for different vocations. But this is very old, right? I'm not taking into account all the proficiencies and stuff here, and probably new items too. And then what else? Not much more actually. All bosses, some bosses. This was taken from a Spanish streamer in the past, but yeah, you can see I created way too many things here. And then there was something. Oh, these I use here. I basically was writing down my hands and then doing the average, so I know how much refill I can take with my cap. So I don't run out of cap and still have 2,000 arrows or something like that. So I take the longest hand possible. And yeah, not much more actually. Not much more. Yeah, yeah. It's just not ordered and nice. You know what I mean? It's kind of a mess. Yeah, we were checking. So yeah, you can use the spears at really low level and then change for the composite hornbow, I guess. And hmm, You also have the hands here, right? You were asking where to hunt at level 60. I guess Sea Serpents. Sea Serpents was my best place before 150 basically, I think. All before Lava Lurkers. But other than that, Yellow Taxes I also loved. With Abbas. And Wyrms, obviously, right? Don't go Grim Reapers, you wanna go later, I guess. You can go Steel Mono Target, but it's not fun. Mother Scarabs I didn't even write down because I hated the place. And Oramon Minos was wasty. Well, you can actually go exotic because before 150. But I prefer going 150 because you can actually hunt, right? Not just mm, go mono target. Yeah. Well, there are also some videos there, but it's really old videos. But yeah. Like here you have the numbers and stuff. Okay, back to Tibia. EK 200, 250? Yeah, we can check. No point, sorry. I just read it. Internet. EK. Oh, right. That's what you were asking the other day. So, yeah, Barclays was the main place. But I guess Barclays now are too easy. I actually never went Vanguard. Azura Palace is nice, but it peaks at like 2.8, something like that. Walls is amazing, but you need the access, right? I don't know if you have Wrath of the Emperor. And Banuta, right? Banuta, I told you. Yeah, he said go Banuta or Hyenas. You can do it for Bestiary, but it's, as I was saying yesterday, it's not a Nikkei spawn. So don't expect to do 3 like Paladins. Kinda the same with Oramond West. Loot Bandit should be pretty nice because the density is not that high there. Well, I would probably go walls if I had the access. Else Vanuta. And probably after the rebalance where Alliance is doable. For lower rush. It is doable for sure because lower rush was doable for me. And Medusa Tower was doable for me too. So yeah, you can also check the 300 spots. You can do all of these probably. Well, Gafir isn't doable anymore. This was before they changed the doors things. The same with Bathir, right? Well, no, it's Gafir actually, the one with the doors. But there was another one. I guess it was at Koras. Ah, yeah. That's it basically. Hard access, Wrath of the Emperor. The issue is you need people. You cannot do the end solo. But you can have access to the wall solo. Well, you need someone for Mortal Kombat, but apparently you can skip Mortal Kombat. And then you need someone for the 4th part of Children of the Revolution. You need 4 people. So yeah, you need at least 4 people once. It's a quick thing to do. It's just like a mini raid. To finish the quest. The rest you can do solo. The end I would still go with more people, but you don't need the end to access walls. It's just to get the reward. ¿Qué pasa, Darquito? Ya está, gordo, ya está. Will be used a lot. Yeah, exactly. Okay. You can probably do the 300 range also now after the rebalance, by the way. We all got stronger, right? So we can do more stuff. Okay, let's do another run, I guess. Oh, I need more plasmas. Also, probably all the level ranges in there change now and the results. I think I'm fine like this. Oh, I closed the chat 1 second. Thank you, Diego. Thank you, thank you. Ya está, Darkito, ya está, mi amor. No pasa nada, ya está. Pa-para-para-pa-pa-pam. Pump it louder. Oh. Gracias por el follow, Luis. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm tired, so I guess we finish some hunt here and then I'll call it a night. What time is it? Yeah, almost 10. Yeah, it makes sense. Hey Alex, all good? I'm good, I'm good. Did 3 bounties on my main. Now we're gonna do almost 2 hours on this char. 3 levels at least, I guess. Not bad. How about you? How was the weekend? Oi, oi, oi. Oops, misclick. Six weeks vacation, yeah, that's crazy good. I don't get 6 weeks in the whole year, so it's crazy. I get 23 days a year, which is basically 4 weeks and a half, right? I'll do some in September and then Christmas and stuff. Yes. Yeah, I guess you do many hours sometimes, right? And then compensate. Yeah, it's nice. But anyway, I think in Sweden you have like the minimum is way higher than ours. Nice, nice. 704 hours saved. That's almost 100 days, man. You can stop working for the rest of the year almost. Yeah, I have some days from last year. I think it was 12 or 13 days. Because last year I didn't do many vacations. Because, yeah, I wanted to finish a project and yeah, there were a lot of issues actually. It was a project that was meant to be done in 2 years by 4 people, and it was basically done in 6 months by, let's say, 2 people. So yeah, I kinda worked a lot to get it done. Ah, you can also have unpaid vacation. Okay, interesting. 31 days, yeah, I get 20. But does that count weekends? Because I get 23 days, but it's only work days. You know what I mean? So yeah, 23 days is 4 weeks and a half. Only work days. Yeah, so you have like 2 weeks more than us. Pretty nice. And it depends on the age. It doesn't here. Like there is a minimum and that's it. So if you're older, you get more, or what? Well, you don't have the 200 wheel there though, Macro. But if you want the basically below 250 points, you only wanna get damage and healing. That's it. So lesser gems. Yeah, that's the main wheel I'm using. Not necessarily the best, but the one I'm using. Okay, yeah, so the older you are, the more you get. Interesting. So we are all under 29 and even worse. Time to move to Sweden, I guess. You may say, but taxes are really high. Yeah, they are really high here too. And we get nothing in return. And it's not true. We have public health, right? The issue it's overwhelmed. Even private health is overwhelmed. since COVID. I don't know why, but it is. Macro, I only use Divine Defiance at Flimsies, basically. And actually, I'm not sure it makes sense to use Divine Defiance anymore. Maybe it's even better to go with Sharpshooter and just the Divine spell. But yeah, that's the Divine Will, we could say. Not the physical one. Because you want to improve the Divine Barrage when you use it. What? I'm talking about... Ah, you mean... Alex. Well, he said 25 for 29 and younger, right? You mean the global minimum is 25, while ours is 23, and we don't have any extras in any union or anything like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish in this lap, because I'm getting tired and I don't wanna end up minimizing Tibia like Kuznir did, right? Or just getting distracted and dying. It was close, like, in this lap, right? I went pretty low, not even looking at the screen. My dog is looking for attention. I don't know why. We went out. I fed them. I don't know. I guess he just wants company. Attention. Oh, wait. We want to level up. Okay, one more lap. One more lap. It's really close. We cannot leave it like this, right? Darko, ya, mi amor, ya. Ya. Okay. See you later. Have a nice gym session. Late one, by the way. Enjoy, Alex. So high. Before I finished studying, I actually got an offer to work in Norway. But I wanted to finish my studies. I went there on holidays. So basically, I wasn't feeling right. I was not sure about what I wanted in life and stuff. And I wanted to get lost in the woods and, you know, find myself in there. And turns out I went in the 1st September. It was literally the 1st September. And everything I wanted to do was already forbidden. Like it was winter season already, or at least not summer season. So I couldn't camp on the forest and shit like that. So I ended up in the youth hostel in Oslo. Met a lot of people actually, very nice people. And yeah, and just walked all over Oslo and used the bus a lot. I was surprised how nice people were. And yeah, and one of the guys I met, he was in IT. He was Swedish. Well, he was half Swedish, half American. And he was working in Norway. And yeah, his boss basically offered me a job. I was like, no, I want to finish studying first, you know? You still don't? What? You still don't know what you want in life? Yeah, it's hard, man. But we don't need to have control over everything or to know everything, right? We just have to know we're doing well and keep doing what we enjoy. And eventually we will realize we were doing what we wanted to do. I hope. No, really. I don't know. Just literally just be yourself. Yeah, exactly. Carpe diem. But yeah, I don't know. You know, it's really easy when you're a kid or when you are, yeah, just a kid. The way is set for you, right? You just go to school, study, you know. And you make some choices on the way, but not that many. And then, well, it's not just with life like that. It's many other things like relationships, what you value, what you don't value in life, right? What's your priorities? Um, there are so many things, man, and not all of them are obvious. So yeah, basically, I had like some deep thoughts about that, and I felt like I was not that connected to myself anymore. I always felt before that I always felt I was myself and doing what I wanted, and I don't know, connected to my true self. I don't know how to explain it. And at that point I wasn't that sure, and I wanted to feel like that again. And yeah, I just wanted to get lost. It didn't go as planned. Actually, the first day I cried because it didn't go as planned. But it worked out one way or another. Also, Oslo is fucking expensive. I don't know now. This was years ago. But it was very expensive. It was a nice experience, to be honest. I like traveling alone, actually. Yeah, exactly. I think, but you have to find the balance too, right? Because I think I need like at least uh, a travel a year, at least, probably two. Else I get into my own wheel, you know, and just see the like a hamster, right? Just see the wheel, and yeah, I need to disconnect from that and open my mind a little bit again. Well, I just showed my will. As I explained before 250, it's only getting damage and healing. That's all you care about. So I will not be able to get this in a very good while. 40 more levels, right? So I'm just getting this to get something. Um, but yeah, 40 more is 225. Yeah, I guess with 225, I'll just get this or this, whichever. And then when you get 250, you want to get one of these two perks, either grenade or carpet. And then the same. From 250 points to 500 points, you just care about getting more damage and healing. And then once you get to 500, you can get the tier 2 or you can get both tier 1. And so on and so forth. That's basically the idea. So yeah, right now I'm just getting damage and healing. I need 40 more levels to get this or that. So I'll do anything with those points until then. Every gem, lesser or normal gem, gives you 1 damage and healing if you complete it. The greater one gives you 2. So right now I have +2 damage and healing because I have 2 lesser gems. If I had this one too, it would be +3. It's literally just 3 more damage on everything you do, or 3 more healing on everything you do. It doesn't sound like much, but you do what, 1500 turns in an hour? Well, more, 15 plus. So in an hour, it's 4,000 more damage, 5,000 more damage. It adds up. And you don't have any other good option, so that's all you get. Okay. Let's see who's streaming on Twitch. A lovely city. Ooh. Not many people. Red Miso is streaming. Sagaralf. Ace is streaming. Oh, I haven't raided Ace in a very good while. I want to hear the Pika. Vicente is also there with Goody. Fasty Shot. Doc Martin. He's also in Calanta if you want to see some more Calanta. But I think we're going with Ace. I want to hear the Pika Pika. Or what's she doing? With Tibia? Okay. Okay, good night. Thank you very much for being there. You're all fucking amazing. See you tomorrow. Have a great night. And yeah, we'll see what we do tomorrow. I hope it's as good as today. It was pretty chill though. Yeah, I hope it's awesome again. Vale, a ver, en Kick, ¿cómo estamos? Nada, pues nada, buenas noches a todos. Muchas gracias por pasaros. Nos vemos mañana. Good night, good night.